Yes, indeed. The dark sign brands the undead. And in this land, the undead are corralled and led to the north. Where they are locked away to await the end.
They are locked away. They are locked away.
This is your fate.
Alright, let's get rid of all of this stuff. And we'll just adjust audio as we go. I may have goofed. No. Get out of my way.
Regrettably. Well, I would hate.
Alrighty. You guy's incredibly aggressive. He really is not a fan of us. Oh yeah.
Only in the ancient legends it is stated that one day an undead shall be chosen.
Not super talkative now.
To leave the undead asylum in pilgrimage to the land of the ancient lords. Lordran.
Not much has happened yet. We didn't really miss anything. We just did the Asylum Demon skip. Then we're gonna work on getting some gear now so that we can actually get started. Oh yeah, we're gonna see if we can't make our way there. I'm going to attempt to do the Sin's Fortress skip and see if I can get Tarkus to beat the golem so that we can sneak through and grab the armor before we actually kill anything else. Hello, hello, hello. Now, admittedly, it's been quite a long time since I've done that, so the ease of which it's going to happen is questionable. How long do we think we can keep the Asylum Demon boss bar on the screen? I think maybe less than that, because I think I need to turn human before I go into Sins. Unless I'm gonna be fisting the golem with my hands, which I'm not opposed to doing that, but I'd rather not do that. Or maybe it'll be like 2 minutes because I'll parry the Black Knight with the halberd off to see if we get the halberd drop, and he'll kill me because I'm not paying attention. I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. I hopefully I don't plan on stopping anytime soon. Just trying to get down get my system down packed so I can expedite the process of making stuff, you know. Oh, he's gonna kill me. Well, I called that one. I knew that was gonna happen. It's the wrong way. Oh, there goes the boss bar. Oh, he wants to run away. Alright, bro. See if he's gonna chase us. Ah, he's bugging out. Now we could get really lucky. And the Baronique Knight in the parish could actually drop us a Greatsword. And if that happens, we'll just we'll play through up to the armor. But if we don't get lucky, then we will attempt to do the skip. And then I'll have to get all the way through on 1 life. But that shouldn't be too bad. Alright, let's see if we get lucky. I forgot to pick up the humanities. Actually, I can pick up the humanities before we kill him. I think it's a 0.6% chance for a Greatsword to drop, so any additional chance we can get, we want. Alrighty. We could kill him for 2 additional humanity, but we're not going to worry about that right now. Hello. That's less than ideal. He got Estus? Oh, well, that's unfortunate. think I goofed, guys. He's gonna heal. Yeah. Look at it. He's gonna follow me all the way back. Alright, it's fine. It's not a big deal. I've had him come all the way down in here before. Did I not just sit at the bonfire? What? What? My man has a mind of his own. Brother, what? Kill me and go back to your spot, bro. He could barely fit through the door. Alright. I'm pretty sure, it's been a while since I've done this, but I'm pretty sure once I get death cam, I can turn human from the bonfire and it's not going to change anything until I save quit. No! Excellent use of your time, I assure you. You're not missing much. Alright, we got it that time. We just gotta do it again and then not die. So here's a good spot. Come on, friend. Not too far. Maybe this is gonna be my first hour of play is literally just trying to do this. That's one of the things that's nice about making a video. Oh, I've got multiple friends. Is I can cut out all the boring bits. I think I was just a little bit too low. Like I said, it's been years since I've done this. Like, years. I think I want to be like right here. This is a cam right here, guys. Yeah, the plan is to skip into Sins, have Tarkus kill the golem, and then pick up the set. Currently, that's the plan, at least. And we could try and kill... Technically, we could reset this Baronique Knight until it drops a Greatsword. Because it can technically drop one, it's just very rare. Too far back. Goodness. Goodness, goodness. Nope, too far. I'm not good at this spacing at all. I should have practiced this some. I got back in today, and I figured, man, I wanted to stream this morning, but I just didn't have the time for it. Yeah, that's true. Okay. The problem is when you go into the death cam, where your character is looking is the way that it walks. And I keep forgetting that I need to not lock onto the guy. This is practice, though. It's a true statement. Oh, too close. Surely next time. Surely, surely. Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Come here, guy. Do a couple more tries, and then we'll see about killing the Baronique Knight to see if he drops it. Though I doubt he will. Okay. The only thing I'm worried about is if we've gone back up. Oh, no, that's down. That's good. Riveting, seriously. And the worst part is, now if we die, we have to do it all over again. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. I don't even have any more humanity. I have to go pick up humanity now. Uh, that was, oh, it was amazing. That was amazing. Uh, I need, oh, oh goodness. Oh, that was funny. Oh, my chest hurts. That was so funny. Okay. I need more humanities. But I also need healing. Yeah, you know, the early game of DS1 is like the but we'll take care of that Baronique Knight. We'll see what he drops. Hey guys, bye. Oh, that was really funny. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm composed again. I should have set up the fire up there, but it's fine. As we get 10 Estus. You know, I actually don't think I've ever tried to parry this guy, because I just see the big mace and just think, I probably can't parry him, but maybe. He wants to heal. Never lucky, never lucky. Alright. Well. We do have humanity, because we could use a Firekeeper soul if need be. I might just see if I can get back into the fortress. I wasn't going to sit at the bonfire inside. I was going to homeward bone out once we had him, once we had Tarkus kill the Iron Golem for us. But I might just commit to being in Orlando and suffering through, ONS. Hello, hello, hello. I feel like I had it that first time, and I squandered it, you know? Good old tank controls. Well, I'm really glad you enjoyed it, man. I'm really glad. I'm having a good time playing. I love this game. I love these games in general. Souls games are some of my favorite games. All right, surely this time we make it through no problemo, yeah? Whoo, 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 whoo. All right. This is stressful. I'm not gonna risk running up there. We're gonna go down, and then we're gonna go back around. Very, very stressful here. Summoning Tarkus, count for beating him. Yes, I would say yes, it does. But we can always come to a agreement on what we're doing here. I can buy the Greatsword now from the merchant here. So, worst case scenario, we just kill giants for some amount of time until we have enough souls to level up enough to use it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, I'm glad you can make it, man. I'm glad you can make it. Sorry if I'm not the most entertaining. I'm really not used to doing this. This is the first time I've ever streamed before, so I'm trying to be attentive, but also kind of hard to cut out the boring bits of what's going on right now, you know? I haven't gotten them yet. I haven't gotten any clothes. They're in Orlando. Leroy Jenkins. Oh, wait, no, he's upstairs. I think the sword is going to be 6K, and I don't think I'm going to have enough for it currently. $8K. 8K, 28 strength. Don't think I'm going to have enough, even if I pop everything. Five. 7. No, okay. But at least I will be able to get large shards here, so... I will... What I think I'm going to do is I think I'll use my souls to get some levels, because I'm going to need strength. Hold on, maybe. Maybe I lied to you guys. Maybe we do have enough. Well, forget I said anything. Oh, can you do that? I did not know that you could skip the golem. You might not need to now. We're gonna do Tarkus, Iron Tarkus. Greatsword. Golem skip seems miserable. Yeah, I didn't even know there was a golem skip. I know we can skip to the golem. We have the sword now, though, so maybe we don't need to worry about that. We don't have the strength for it, but strength is the more forgiving of the stats, at least, so... I know there's more consumables I missed. I might be able to get enough. How much strength do I need? 16. 28. I see, I see, I see. This is good information to have still, though. I don't think there's anything over here for me. It's just Rickard and the Divine Blessing, right? But if we go back down into Sin's Fortress, there are a bunch of consumable souls I'm pretty sure I skipped, so... This is definitely doable. There's a soul of a hero where Logan is as well, I think. So we can go get that real quick. That dude's very angry. I don't think there's anything dropping down from here actually gets me. Actually, don't even think. We'll, oh, there's another one falling there. We'll finesse some of this stuff. It's okay. We got this. We got this. I don't even need... I can just use the boulder. Yeah, exactly, exactly. I was thinking the snakes as well into traps. Look at this guy here. Look at him, he's so aggressive. Oh, buddy. I think he might not have been loaded. Like, I might not have been close enough for him to be loaded in. But don't quote me on that, I could be wrong. We've got large shards back here we can grab. Ooh, sir. Please. Well, he has full health. I think that was the, that was more of the issue, is that he had full health, not that he didn't get hit at all. I don't think we're gonna need this ring. Yeah, I don't know either. The only thing I can think of is that, like, some areas are loaded, like, separately. But then again, I don't really know. I know quite a bit about how some stuff works in this game, but there's always more stuff to know. And there's, like, differences between, you know, PC and console, or and also Prepare to Die edition. I will level the armor as much as I'm able to without probably going out of my way for it, unless we really decide that we want to fully commit to leveling it up. Yeah, we got the Greatsword. We could buy, because you could buy it from the guy in here. I thought about resetting the guy, because we could save state him, but I don't know. It's a 0.6% drop chance. Or 0.6, I think, actually, is more correct. the Greatsword from the Berenike Knight in the beginning of the game is a 0.6 drop chance, I'm pretty sure. And then it's a higher drop odds from the ones that are inside Sin's Fortress. Is the Great Shield the same as the Black Iron Shield, though? The Soul of a Hero we can use. 0.9, yeah, 0.9 with some humanity, exactly. But, I mean, we have a sword now, so... True, true. I've been thinking maybe I should just start playing with like the World Gravelorded and stuff like that. I'm not opposed to using mods. The main thing is just that like I want most of my runs to be replicatable across as many platforms as possible. And while I don't have anything against using the mods, I just think it takes away a little bit from people. Especially some people, because, you know, I've had comments from people saying they play the game on Switch, and it's like, you know, like Asylum Demon Skip, you can't do that on Switch, because the Switch is 30 FPS, which feels bad, but at the same time, you know, I get it. Alright, how many times do we think it's gonna take me to beat this golem? $41. Alright. That's the good right there. Definitely not first try. Definitely not. I think it's been maybe 5 years since I've used this sword. And it's base. What is it? 200 damage to the leg to get him to wobble? Or is it 400? I don't remember. Definitely doable, though. We could still summon Tarkus, but I don't think we need to. I think we can make this happen. Ooh, yeah, it's a good idea. It does have the thrust. That's all my stamina. Is it a rolling thrust as well? Okay, nice. Okay, so yeah, we do have options. That's good. That's good. Yeah. I want to give it a couple tries before we go summoning Tarkus, though. I try not to do NPC summons if I can help it. I already allow all the consumables, so... Oh, I forgot about the boulders. That's unfortunate. Or the fire bombs. This is gonna be an experience, let me tell you. Alrighty. It's fine, we got this. Everything's gonna be a-okay. Get my twin to help me. Alright. I don't have a humanity. We're gonna have to either farm. You know what? Alright, no one sees me do this because I'm not gonna ever hear the end of it, but we're gonna eat a Firekeeper soul. Get my twin. Alright, we'll get the twin. I got it. We'll do it. Yeah, we did a sin skip. We did the gate skip. And it was a treat to watch me do that, trust me. It was a really awful experience. But we did get there. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We don't need Firekeeper souls. Yeah, I could've. We'll get him to go kill that giant, it's fine. The boy. True, yeah. I mean, to be fair, it's better to just not take damage, right? Alright, we're gonna watch from a distance. Watch him get knocked off. I should have picked up the binoculars. Watch him get thrown off. I'm gonna... You're doing a great job, Tarkus. Show him what for. No! No, he got grabbed! No! Oh, he's still there! Oh. Get him, Tarkus! Oh. Just pretend it's me fighting. The boy, look at him. Hey, look, there's our humanity. Hey, buddy. Don't worry, we still have to deal with ONS before we can go back, but at least we can plus up our weapon now and get our armor and stuff. I probably skipped a Humanity and Sins, yeah, to be honest. I don't really know the items in Sin's Fortress that well because I don't generally spend that much time there. Don't worry, I'm gonna make sure in the video to leave using the Firekeeper Soul in and then not comment on it at all, so that I have 500 comments of people yelling at me for doing it. It just makes sense, trust. Oh, I love it when I get comments or people are mad that I did or didn't do something. It's just like, come on, guys. This game is really old. Play it however you want, you know? Engagement farm. uh, Here, I'll make sure we can't, I can't betray you guys all again. There we go. All right. We're just gonna go full endurance for now, I think. We're gonna be too heavy anyways with the iron armor on, but we'll make it work. Hello, hello. It was necessary for the run, trust me. We had to eat the Firekeeper Soul. We got this, don't worry. It's okay. It's all part of the grand plan. Surely we make it across these rafters first try. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I spent some of them. I still have the Iron Golem Soul in my inventory, but I'm gonna need it because we're going to have to plus up the weapon here, which might be rough because I think we can only go up to +5. But it's okay. I mean, technically, I could use the sword to hit them off. The swing is pretty good. I just feel like it's kind of baiting, you know? I did this, I had someone comment to see how long or see how easy you could get through the whole game only using crystal weapons, and in my head I was like, oh, that's easy, but it's going to be a lot of work to get a crystal weapon early. But I misinterpreted the statement. They wanted me to use one of the crystal weapons from the merchant, the ones that you can't enhance. And I did all of this same stuff testing that to see how low, like how much durability I'd have by the end of the game. And I mean, to be honest with you, it's like 10 or 15 durability. It's really easy to actually make it through the whole game with a crystal weapon. Maybe we could go lightning. Don't we need to have it +10 to do the lightning though? Which we didn't get the We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out once we get some souls. Yeah, Smith, thank you so much, bro. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yeah, we brought the Painted Guardian with us. Alright, let's get down here. We got this. I will eventually do an Iron Tarkus run, yes. There's so many of them. Watch, this is gonna be a straight sword, or the sword. It's not, it's not. It was bait. It was bait. I lied. Dude, I'm so heavy now. I'm not even have enough strength to use the shield. This is the play, guys. Don't worry. They're intimidated by my presence. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm not opposed to playing other games. It just depends on what everybody wants to see. What other games would you be would you be interested in me playing? Alright, well, we fat roll without the shield, so we're gonna have to commit to not having the shield for the time being. How much strength do we need for the shield? 34, okay. Ooh. I don't think I've played Darksiders since that game came out. Yeah, we'll definitely, as we grow, we'll definitely expand out into playing some other stuff. Especially once I get more accustomed to Farming Simulator 2025, yeah. You know, I like games where I can farm, and I like games that are simulators, but I never really enjoyed Farming Simulator too much. But I also know that those games have thousands of mods that make the game much more in-depth. I love the fact that Farming Simulator has like a pro league, though. It's really funny to me. Yeah, I've been recently, I've had a lot of requests to do some DS2 runs and DS3 runs, and I'm just not that familiar with the DS2 compared to DS1. And I do enjoy Dark Souls 3, but I feel like the game is much more linear than this one. And also the games are a lot longer, so just my lack of... I mean, I have thousands of hours in this game, or those games I only have a couple hundred. So the smithing run is probably going to take a while longer, because I think what I want to do is I want to try and play through a couple different ones, one with each of the hammers. So if I could play through one with one blacksmith hammer, play through two with a blacksmith hammer, play through three with the last hammer. But I'm not sure how long that's going to take. Okay. Yeah, DS3 is rough just because the game is such a long game. But the thing is, Dark Souls 2 has more bosses, and I would say Dark Souls 2 is more of a slog, especially in Scholar. We're gonna go like this so we can get across here. Oh, that's a good question. We can try two-handing the shield. Oh my my goodness. This is the way. Don't worry, guys. We got this. Here, we'll go back. We'll commit. Didn't even touch me. Oh, this is so goofy. You know, one of the issues that I have actually now is that I have so many people giving me so many good ideas for runs to play, I don't know the order in which to do them in. No, I didn't get Havel's ring. I wish I did. Okay, that's sketchy. Ooh. No, we basically started the run and went straight to the Undead Parish and did the Sin Skip to get into the Sin Fortress. I think, yeah, I think, we might be able to actually just knock the archer off with the shield like this. You guys might be right. This might be one of those runs where I have to farm a bunch of souls, though. So, because we need like 40 strength, 30 dex, however much endurance. But then again, maybe we just don't go with a lot of health. Maybe this is like a low health run. We'll see, though. Ooh, that stability, though. Yeah, this walk back is rough. Oh, goodness. All right, he's going to cast lightning. He fell off. All right. Nope, we cannot. We do not deal enough damage to knock him off. All right, we're gonna make it in. We're gonna get the gate open. We're gonna see. Oh, do they? Hmm. All right, we'll give that a go. We'll do the jumping attack. The pancake slam, yeah. Honestly, it might not even be that bad to actually just kill them, but the only thing is I just want to get up to the blacksmith just to see what all we have access to. Ooh, you're right. Dark Moon 2 might be a faster run back. We get to turn the thing every single time, though, right? Ooh, that does so much damage. I'm sorry? Did I not see the lightning bolt? Hello? That was... Okay. You know, I'm down for the bit. Let's see if we can kill these gargoyles. These giants, I think, also give 2k souls each. Yeah, that was an experience. $1,500 for the giants? Okay, that's still not terrible. That's not too bad. Yeah. No, we've got the armor now. We're not going back on the rafters. Let's see how this gargoyle fares. Ooh. Okay. Defense is good at least, though. Oh, yeah. I'll be honest, though, I really like that I can just, heal through him hitting me. That's really nice. I mean, it sucks I don't deal any damage right now, but, you know. Everything with time. The reason we rested in Sins is because I got into it twice and died. So I said if it happened again after the first time, that I would just sit and commit to fighting ONS early. It doesn't mean it's the right play, it's just the play that I went with, you know? But it's okay. Like I said, we're gonna get through it. Can't hit me, bro. Yeah, it is basically just this Y-hander, effectively. For rules, I mean, we don't have any hard set rules. We're just playing through. We're doing a little Tarkus run. We just got the gear. We did the sin skip to get here. That's why we got here so quickly. So we're just moving on here. Be Tarkus and win. Hmm. The lack of an Estus here is a little rough, but we had the shield before. The shield is pretty good, but it doesn't deal enough to knock him off. I think I'll just run past, because once we get inside, it becomes a lot easier. And we might end up suffering a little bit, like farming these dudes to get some levels and stuff, but it'll be okay. We'll manage. You know what I'm saying? Uh, Dark Souls, but you gain stats based on what you do. If you run around wearing full iron armor for a while, you start gaining strength slowly. Yeah, I would say generally though, for people who are curious about like rules and stuff, I'm very much on the side of like just do the rules by feel, you know, whatever feels good to you. If you're having fun, that's what matters. Armor, rings, and weapons. I do think it would be kind of cool to set it up so that people could vote on different gear sets that get changed periodically, especially if we could automate it. That would be probably better. There's so much cool stuff you can do in this game, you know? Like, genuinely. All right, let's see how bad this is. Not that bad, realistically. Yeah, that's not bad. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Alright, we're gonna open up the shortcut, I think. And then we're gonna go check and see. Yeah, big bonk. It does. It feels good. It feels good. Come on, bro. Ooh, that spear is nasty. I guess it was probably the angle I hit him at that stopped him from being pancaked. Yeah, this is not bad at all. Oh, you're right. He did block you because he can attack from behind his shield. You're 100% right. Because he has a spear. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, we probably will get Leo Ring. I'm not sure how often we'll get to use it, but we definitely will grab Leo Ring. No, there's no solo level adjustments because we're trying to do everything as close to being able to just do it in the game as you can. So everything we've done so far is stuff you could just do on any version of the game. Yeah, we don't have Havel's Ring yet. We do definitely need Havel's Ring. The main reason that we don't have it is I didn't really want to kill any enemies before having the weapon. The armor I was willing to compromise on, but the weapon I wanted to make sure to have. These guys are not happy with me. Most likely this will be turned into a video. I had a video that I was working on for this week, but it's more and more getting pushed behind schedule because of Memorial Day stuff, but it's okay. If it doesn't come out on Friday, if I don't have a video ready by Friday, I'll try and have it ready for the weekend, which will be okay. That's a first. Never seen that before. Yeah, I mean, honestly, we just need stats right now so that we can actually wield the stuff. Yeah. I want to wear the armor, but we might need to do some naked runs just until we can get the stats for where we are currently. Yeah. The Greatsword, the scaling for the Greatsword, I think, is actually like split strength dex, but we need so much strength for the shield, you know? The shield is where the strength comes in at. I would assume they probably can. There's a lot of enemies that can backstab you. I just don't think there's too many that you see very often. Maybe, maybe not, though. Okay. He's nasty with it. I'm not opposed to infusion or not infusion. I'm pretty loose with like rules and stuff. No, no heavy in this one. Okay. Oh, we got some souls. So we need 8 or 7, no, 8 of these. Yeah, so I can't reinforce it anymore. So +5 is the best we're gonna get currently for that. And all of this stuff is Twinkling Titanite, which he does sell, but it's very expensive. Alright, let's see. Let's see how we're looking right now. Way better. No, +5 is not that bad. +5 is not that bad at all. Look at this squirrely motherfucker. Yeah. I think the bigger issue is just that, yeah, I don't... ONS might not be that bad. Yeah, it's not bad. I think what I want to do is we will... Trying to think here. So we don't have any more souls, right? No, not really. We have this one. It's nothing. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna try and get... I don't know if I want more endurance or more strength. I think that the damage is the most important thing right now, right? Like... I can't go back to the Forest Guardians, because we're stuck here until we beat ONS. Honestly, that's not that bad. There's nothing down there that we need. Yeah, it's so much better. So much better. Ooh, he hurts though. But I mean, it's okay. We could just do the... I'm just conflicted. Because... Yeah, it's like 5K per. I just don't know how much it's gonna matter. Like, maybe I should just, get in there and see how the fight with ONS is gonna be. The issue is situations like this. I just don't have that much health to take advantage of the armor as of yet. Yeah, these spear dudes are... Okay. Spear guys are not it. Well, I mean, we have almost 80 poise. Poise is good. It's just that their damage, we don't have the health for it yet. Better off doing this, honestly. Let's just go see the outside guy. Yeah. I just want to go see how much we deal to Smo at least. Let's see what the damage looks like. Because if we can get it to a one-on-one with just us and Ornstein, it should be pretty easy. But I have a feeling like maneuverability is going to be rough. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get a victory here. He's going to blink over here. Yeah, there he goes. Look, he's damage is not bad. That is not bad. That's so fortunate. Iron Tarkus class, heck yes. Yeah, we're bandit because we did the Asylum Demon skip. And the Greatsword is a little bit deceptive, so its parameter bonus is both C and D, if you look there. But if you actually look at the stats of the weapon, it gains the same amount of damage for both stats, even though it says CD. So the 14 dex from the bandit is pretty okay for us. I think the biggest upgrade will probably be being able to use the shield. The thing is, I think one-handing it is going to have us deal significantly less damage. Thief, yes, sorry, thief. I don't know why. You know why? Because I was thinking the thief's weapon is the bandit's knife. That's what I was thinking. Sorry. We're gonna run back across here so we can get the 10 Estus from the kindled fire. Because I only have one humanity, so I can't turn human. Yeah, I think it is going to be rough, but I do think it is doable. I honestly feel like it would be much easier if I didn't wear the armor, but I kind of also feel like it's taken away if I don't wear it, you know? Ooh, I could also... The giants aren't that bad. I could also kill all of the serpent men in Sin's Fortress as well. I'm just trying to think. The giants in Sin's Fortress drop the chunks, but the chunks won't do me any good. There's the Titanite demons at the bottom, but those are going to be rough to fight as well. Maybe these, because there's 3 giants right here, yeah? I have these 3 giants, and I have 2 giants back the other way, and this fire gives me 10 Estus. So maybe this is where I farm for a little while. Yeah, exactly, exactly. These dudes are, I mean, they're tough, but it should be doable. The real question is, do we just commit to sending strength? Are we just going to full dump into strength? Yeah, I think 40 strength, 40 dex is out of the... That's just way too much. We're not going to grind forever for that. I think vitality might be a better play. We do want endurance, but it's just going to be so much endurance. Like, we would never actually get the amount of stamina that we need to not be fat rolling in the armor. Once we get Havel's ring, maybe. But even then, it's like... I think the damage is okay. It's not good. Yeah, yeah, I would agree. Damage really isn't the issue. Ooh, I'm not good at fighting these guys. I normally just walk past them, I'll be honest. Yeah, but the ones inside there also heal, though, don't they? They can cast Wrath of Gods and heal. Oh, that was... Oh, yeah, that makes sense, yeah. I think we're just gonna... I think what we're gonna end up doing is we're just gonna go health, probably. Health is gonna be probably the most important thing. Yeah, you know, I've considered doing spell healing only runs. I do think that would be cool. We'll do Giant Dad eventually. Giant Dad is kind of iconic. I'd like to save it for something special. Because the thing about doing Giant Dad is everybody knows that, yeah, it's probably gonna be pretty easy, you know? Okay. It was always funny because, like, I know that Giant Dad is always Chaos Y, but when I was younger, I always thought it was lightning. I don't know why. I think the reason is just, like, for me, the lightning noise, the sound of like a lightning weapon hitting an enemy in this game is like iconic. Like, it's burned into my mind. Is Giant Dad power within? I almost always saw Giant Dads with Black Flame. Does this mimic drop anything good, or is this just a bait? Ah, Crystal Halbert. Yep, you're right. Yeah, the thing about it for me though is that like Power Within makes a lot of the game significantly easier. You know, I have a lot of people asking me why I don't use like a Red Tearstone or Power Within, and it's not that I don't like them or I think they're boring or anything. I just think that they're too good. A lot of times you end up showcasing the fact that Power Within is strong or that Red Tearstone is strong more than you do any anything else, you know? Ooh, the Mimic does drop 2k souls. Okay, that's a good idea. I mean, oh, that was dumb. Yeah, that was my thought is the Mimic is he hurts a lot. Don't worry, guys. This is for you guys. I got this. Oh, he didn't pancake that time. All right, well. Could have been better, could have been worse. Yeah, I would agree that that's a pretty cheesy build. For me, though, like, Dark Meat is already really good, but most sorceries are good in general. Like, the ones that are not good, people typically don't use that much. But even, like, saying they're not good is almost like saying, how can I say this? It's not that they're bad, they're just worse than the other sorceries, you know? Like, that's more so what I mean by that. Like, almost all of them are usable. My thing is that like you can do like one or two runs with Dark Bead, and it's like, yeah, this is really cool and it feels really strong. But you're not like actually doing anything. You walk up to an enemy and you push, you know, your trigger, and that's it. That's the whole build, which is cool, but the novelty wears off fast. I mean, to be fair though, the same thing is true about the Black Knight Halberd though, right? You get Black Knight Halberd, you can beat the whole game in like no time. And I think halberds are really fun weapons, but I feel like the Black Knight Halberd is so good that you don't even really get any time to like have any weapon expression, you know? It's too good. It's not the same in the sense of like the play style for sure, but the difficulty of gameplay is about the same. I think that a broken weapon run with buffs, everything except for the DLC is not that bad. Once you like start fighting Sanctuary Guardian and Artorias, it feels really bad to do that, but everything else is not too terrible. I do think I do think halberds are probably the best weapon class in Dark Souls 1 for sure. Yeah, the Great Scythe is. I actually think that the Great Scythe is easily my favorite weapon in this game, and it's not even close. I think the Great Scythe is probably one of the best weapons in the game. It just it does too much stuff good, you know. I kicked him. Yeah, and the thing about the Great Scythe is even when the bleed isn't OP, it has good enough damage that it doesn't really matter. It's got nice range. The move set feels really good. The only thing bad that you can say about it is that it's pretty stamina hungry, but that's the truth for all halberds though. I think my first character that I like played properly once I like learned how to play the game was like Dark Moonblade Great Scythe character in the Gold Hymn set. I remember running around at level 150 just having a blast PvPing people, invading everywhere. I don't know if it pokes around the shields, but I know that you can definitely dead angle people a little bit, almost like you would do with a two-hander with the Great Scythe. It's definitely unnecessary. And I also understand why they didn't have the Great Scythe really reappear in the other Souls games, at least not the same way it does in this game, because in this game it has like a good move set, good damage, bleed, good range. In the other games it's got just a few of those things. Yeah, exactly, exactly. It does not deal heavy poise damage. That's 100% the truth. I mean, if you just remove their health bar faster than the poise, you know, that it would take to break their poise, it doesn't matter. Exactly, exactly. You got bleed and everything else. You know, honestly, now that I'm getting a feel for fighting these guys, this is not that bad of a farm. This is not bad at all. Mosquito build. Ooh, what's the mosquito build? I do like the flamberge as well. I think it's the problem the flamberge has is that it has a lot of nice things, but there are other things that just do what it wants to do just a little bit better. It's the same thing as like the reinforced club, whereas like the reinforced club is crazy at low soul level, but as soon as you can have even just a little bit of stats, it's not worth using. I have not played Fading Flame now. Is that a mod for Dark Souls? I think I'm gonna get one or two more levels, and we're gonna go back in and see if we can't make it happen. I'm surprised we haven't gotten any humanity though. Oh, we got two. Let's see here. Come on, guys. This isn't. I deserve that. I'm gonna fight this guy and watch the other one's gonna come running back. Look, you. I'm going after your buddy, bro. So they don't like it when you attack their friends. All right, you guys got that one. You guys got it. That's. I'm not fighting two at a time. Ah, okay. That makes sense, yeah. No, that makes more sense too, because they are literally just like illusions, right? Like they're fake. Let's see, what's our health at? Almost 700 health. Hmm. Fat rolling no matter what, right? Yeah. Well, I think we can kill a couple of the little dudes. We can upgrade the chest piece, because we did get that one piece of Twinkling Titanite. Yeah, I'm playing on PC. Sorry. I don't have any consoles anymore. I'm swapped over to exclusively PC. Uh the tail end of having a PS4. Console games just cost too much money, man. I mean, really, that's what it is. Every release is, you know, $60, $70. And then there's me just sitting here playing games from, you know, 15, 20 years ago. I just hate the fact that the console market is getting to the point where you're almost, it's like almost the same amount of money, you know? I do still have my PS3. I love the PS3. Yeah, if we can make it past ONS tonight, or here shortly, if we can make it past them, I might actually do the whole stream tonight, yeah. Because I feel like the hard part of the run is literally just those two. Like, once we get past them, I think it's gonna be fine. Honestly, I don't know if there is any build that for sure would hit 10 out of 10. If I was gonna guess, oh, stretching. If I was gonna guess, probably the only one that might hit 10 out of 10 in every category is like the classic Black Knight Halberd speedrun, like nude, just a Black Knight Halberd. And even then, I'm not sure if it would be 10 out of 10 and everything, because I think the consistency would have to take a hit by the fact that you have to reset to get the item. Dude, that's awesome. So yeah, sorcery might also be a 10 out of 10. Like pure Sork build or pure Pyro build might also be a 10 out of 10. The only thing about pure Pyro and why I think that Sork might also win is because you can't do pure Pyro all the way through because you can't fight Quelag with fire. Exactly, yeah. The Halberd alone is easily, you know. He has anything we need here. All right. The thing about Seath's area is ass with magic, but you can do Seath after you do uh the DLC. So you can walk into Seath's area with Darkbead and you don't have to care. You know, I've had a lot of people say that the Silver Knight run would be very, very good, and I know the Silver Knight gear is incredibly good. That's not good. That is not what I wanted to have happen there. I think they're gonna hit me again. Yep. Okay. Does Toxic Mist work on Quelag? I did not know that if that's the case. Dude, Mildred is an incredibly fun run. I've done many, many, many Mildred runs. We're only 35 right now. We're pretty low. It depends on what kind of skip. I don't disagree with you. Most of the most of the rating is build feel, and consistency is kind of like, obviously it's kind of like a little ambiguous in what you mean by consistency because it varies from build to build. I do think that something like this, the consistency would be a lot lower because this is like tedious and hard and not everybody's going to be able to do it, you know? But something like the Undead Berg skip where you jump over the thing, like I don't think that would matter because that's easy to do. But something like this, absolutely, I would think so. Yeah, exactly. The Havel run. You know, someone suggested to me that the way that I should do things is I should do a run like this on New Game Plus One so that I have the gear and have the stuff. The thing is, even though some of the stuff is a little bit janky, I kind of like being able to show people that, hey, this is something that you could do, you know? But I also like that I have the freedom to just do whatever, right? Oh, that hurt. Ooh, Ornstein, buddy, can you stop hitting me with that spear, please? That shit is brutal. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this with no Estus, but oh, that's cheese, bro. That's cakes. Yo, dude. I miss some of the old zombies maps so much. Did that eat my... No, I didn't eat my humanity. It's okay. I just gotta get more accustomed to the heavy weight of the armor. That's another thing too that's interesting about like a Black Knight build. The one in the corner is closer, but this bonfire has a firekeeper, so we have 5 additional Estus flasks. And given the fact that I don't have any humanity, I can't kindle a flame. It's definitely doable though. I just have to get good. I could kill the firekeeper, take her soul, consume it for 5 humanity, and then kindle it. Buying a game to see if you need a new computer is a interesting strategy, my friend. Yeah, bad idea. You know what I should have picked up? I should have picked up the steel ring of steel protection in Sin's Fortress. I don't know how impactful it would be. He's gonna shovel at me? Come on, guys. Don't aura farm. Nah, you can use a firekeeper soul like that. That's fine. I know. I bet you if I didn't wear the armor, I'd have a much easier time, though, I feel. Does it make me fat roll when I wear just the, Nobody saw that. Yeah, we can do that. It's not even much of a backtrack. Is, Onion Bro? Is he still here? Even if I didn't talk to him? Because I could kill him for the speckled ring as well, right? And then double up on the defenses. I don't think I talked to him because I did sin skip to get into the fortress. You know what we should do? We should get rid of this dude up here. But it's gonna be fine. Man, these guys are out of breath for a hot minute once they do their thing, huh? Hello, hello, hello. If I jump down here, do I die? Is this death? No. Yeah, he was sleepy. Alright, and the other one is at the merchant, right? Yeah, we have no rings because we did the sin skip to get to where we were. We're gonna be okay though. Everything's gonna be fine. Trust, trust, trust. You know, I feel bad because normally in a situation like this, I would just, you know, throw my face at the boss over and over again for, you know, 2 or 3 hours. So I feel bad having people watching me, watching me do it. Yeah, yeah, I know. $15. Holy.
So you're that good?
That's a lot. That is a lot. We could. Yeah, I gotta start grinding. We need to do ONS. We don't need that many souls to get that ring. We'll farm them. It's okay. We have to do ONS, and then once we do ONS, we can go back and fight all the bosses that we didn't get to fight, which are going to be laughably easy, but it will be very funny to do it nonetheless. I'm confident that we can win the fight. The amount of attempts, I'm less sure about. Oh yeah, we'll do all bosses for sure. Well, I've already died to ONS like 3 times, so you can save your $10. We did the sin skip to get here so that we can do all bosses with as much Tarkus as we can have, and our weapon is only +5 because of that, so it's a little bit harder because damage is still okay, but it is a little bit less than what we would want probably. They don't count to you. Yeah. Hitless while fat rolling. Yep, 100%. I'm gonna have to check something real quick. There we go. We're good. Got plenty of time. Uh, Hitless while fat rolling is diabolical. One of the first suggestions I ever got for a video on my very first one I ever did, which I say that, but it literally was only like a month ago. But one of my first suggestions I ever got was to beat it as a Wanderer, and I didn't realize that the hybrid class for Wanderer was literally called Wanderer because I literally have never played it. And I was trying to think of a cool way to do it, and I was like, I could start from the end of the game, like have all bonfires unlocked, and work my way backwards, boss to boss, and see how that goes. It was 15K, right? We can go back and get it now. Final Giant. I'm not sure how much of a difference these are going to make. I feel like the better value might be to literally level up HP, but it's okay. if we don't beat them tonight, I'll spend my morning just farming giants. I'll make sure to I'll make sure everybody can see me shamefully farming giants for 6 hours so that we can get up to like 20 or 25 HP, because if we do 25 vitality, I'm sure we can win easily. Do the Balder Knights not count? Because there's some Balder Knights right down there. Oh, but the boss is dead though, right? The boss is dead, so that's why. I'm inting, guys. I'm inting.
There you go, another brave.
We the reason we didn't kill the firebomb giant is because when we came through here, we didn't have any weapons initially. And there's no reason for us to kill him now because the golem is already dead. Oh, does he? Actually, that's a good idea then. Maybe I should have killed him. You know what? I wasn't even thinking about the souls. I was thinking about getting the rings and going back in there and trying the fight again. Yeah, I mean, the big thing is just that I don't need the chunk right now. Because I can't go past +5 until after I beat Capra. It's all good. We got this. We got this. The only thing I think I wish I would have done before coming here was I wish I would have kicked the crystal lizards in what's it called? The gardens, Darkroot Garden. I wish I would have kicked it off because that would have given me 2 more Twinkling Titanite. Yeah, that was rough. Yeah, yeah, I did get folded. They knew what they were doing. You know, typically I don't really have. No, I can't leave. I can't go back into Sin's Fortress. Or I can't leave Sin's Fortress because we didn't open the door. This time, try to not be hit by every attack. Uh, that's good. I like that one. Yeah, my only way out is the Lord Vessel. The thing is, I know I can beat them if I don't wear the armor, but I want to wear the armor. It's like part of the... Oh, dude, that swing is so nasty. I missed every attack. Ah. Yeah, honestly, I would rather do the fight without the armor on than summon Solaire, I think. Summoning Tarkus for the Iron Golem was kind of funny because it's like, oh yeah, the Iron Tarkus run, we summon Tarkus. I'm curious though, what because sometimes the running attack was staggering Smo, but sometimes it wasn't. So I'm curious if the angle of the attack is what matters, where I'm hitting him with it. That's true, yeah. Stamina regen is really bad. Yeah, I mean, we could also go back and we could buy the green blossoms. I'm just not sure how much of a difference it would make. Because our equip load is like cranked right now. Like it is bad, to be fair. Holy. Was not expecting that. Okay, we just gotta get these two separated some. Here he comes. I just smoke it all the way back there. Alright. My working on not getting hit is not going the greatest. I hate how they push each other, though. That's the things that makes it rougher. Oh, that's cakes. Mm-hmm. I don't know about this one, guys. Yeah, I think going no armor will make the fight much easier. Just because of the stamina. Well, I can R1 twice. I'm not sure how the spam's gonna go, but yeah. It doesn't help that I got hit multiple times before I actually got up to the fight as well. So, there is that. True. That's true. Dude, so many of my, oh, okay. So many of my friends have had so much of a hard time with Dark Souls 3, and I tell them every single time, I'm just like, yo, all you gotta do is just keep attacking. Because if you keep attacking, the enemies will die eventually. Go? Oh, goodness. I don't know about that one. Ooh. Oh, he's gonna do his charge. Ah. It's true. No other attack is worth using. You know, I honestly don't think I've ever used. Ah. So even though it's not dealing more damage, I guess it's dealing more poise to him, probably. That's interesting. Yeah, the running attack seems like it's pretty good. Yeah, just the poise, probably. It makes sense to me. You know, I will say though, I don't think I've ever used any spells or any magic at all in Dark Souls 3. I think I've only ever played strength builds. Well, that's illegal. Get out of here, Smo. You're laughing, listening to him laugh. Hee 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 hee. That's not what I wanted. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. I'm getting cooked. I'm getting cooked right now. Yeah, the armor is definitely not the problem. It's 100% skill issue. Yeah, levels would help. Here's what we'll do. We'll go up here. We'll grab this bonfire again. We'll see about fighting these dudes down here, because the other dudes were giving us 15 per. Oh, I'm goofy. I went the wrong way. Sam Silver Knight about to kill me. Holy. You know, I had a comment from somebody earlier today that they said something along the lines of my rating system doesn't matter because I'm a challenge runner, so all of the game is gonna seem easy to me. And I'm just glad that everybody can see that that I'm also bad. I actually think once we get stats and stuff going, it probably will rank pretty fairly. The issue is that I don't like if I had just given myself the gear in at the beginning of the game and then just leveled up to the point where I could use the stuff, we would be like cooking right now, you know? I mean, technically, I could just warp myself back to Firelink. Like I could just put my character there, but I don't know. I just feel like it's not in the spirit of like, oh goodness, I got farther than the real Tarkus did. Uh, that's funny. I love Tarkus. When I was younger, I used to think it was so cool that like there was a boss or there was a summon that could like handle a boss for you. dude there. Yeah, I can get him to come over here. It's fine. Oh, I did not realize the other one was angry with me. Okay, friends. I ain't gonna lie, I've been really upset if that dude would have killed me. Yeah, normally I don't have too bad of a time coming through this area, but I have put myself in a bad spot by choice. And you know what? That's okay. I do have the armor, yeah. It just slows me down a lot, so we're getting a little bit of souls because I need levels. What do we think we spend levels on right now? Maxing the armor? Ooh. That'd be a little big investment because it's like 4,000 souls per piece of Twinkling Titanite. We're at like 8. Green Moss is a play. What are we thinking here? To 8. One more equip load. If I tried asking them nicely to not kill me. uh yeah, I think let's do strength. That's funny. Oh, that's garbage. I don't need that, right? Yeah, the scaling is not great, but it's also not listed correctly. I think I talked about this earlier. It says C strength D dex, but once you get over 20 dex, it's the same as the strength scaling. So I don't know what they were doing with this weapon. It's not the worst, but it's definitely not good. It's 6 and 3 right now. Once you level it up more, it becomes exactly the same. It's not displayed properly. So at +5, yeah, it's not good. But later on, the strength and the dex are the same value. That's one of my biggest complaints about these games is the like stat scaling system they have where it's like C, S, A, D. It doesn't mean anything. It's like really unfortunate because you see something like the Black Bow of Ferris has like an S scaling index, but it's worse. It's like the second worst bow. It's like not good. The only thing good about it is that it has long range. I can wear the armor. The problem is I would need so much more endurance. This is just not going well. Ah, of course. Yeah, we need some more damage. We're doing a little bit of farming. I'll try and get a couple more attempts in. But I might have to just spend my morning farming souls. Which is okay. I knew what I was signing up for here. Is our training arc. I mean, to be fair though, like Ornstein and Smo as the first boss of the run is rough. What is he doing? Yeah, we did sin skip, and I died twice. And I said if I died the second time, that I would sit at the bonfire and we would do. Yeah, the problem with watching an hour-long video on the scaling is even then, like numerically, it doesn't, because a plus one weapon and a plus two weapon, every single one is different, and then a plus three and a plus four, every single one is different. Like there's different scaling breakpoints, and there's no value that actually shows you what it is, you know? So you really would have to just look at every single one. That's the part that's rough. Oh boy, guys, got a Dragon Slayer great bow. Alright, we're gonna go reset. We're gonna get our 10 Estus. We're gonna level up another time. All the scaling is not great though, to be fair. But we are just at +5, so it makes sense. No, it's not broken. It's just we have the Iron Tarkus set, but to get it we had to come here before we did anything else. So we have to make it through ONS to get the Lord Vessel to be able to leave here, because the door to Sin's Fortress isn't open for us to return from. Nah, I won't summon somebody to beat it for me now. Like I said, I want to get a couple more attempts in, and if I have to spend the morning farming souls, I will, you know, it's fine. Let me solo Smo. 82. Okay. I think the oversight that I had, what I should have done, looking back on it, I should have went through the parish and activated the Drake Bridge and farmed Drakes until I had the stats to use the sword, or let the Hellkite Drake farm souls for me until I could use the sword. But that's all looking back on it, you know? Yeah, so it was 6 and 4, and now it's 2 and 3. It's so bad. Surely we got them this time, guys. Surely, surely. It's okay. I mean, we went from hitting. Yeah, yeah, we'll probably do this as a video. This has already been an experience. It's still, you know, I will say this though, it's still better than fighting Manus with the enchanted pickaxe. Few things are as bad as that. You say looking back on it, yeah, it wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. After you spend 4 hours doing it, you know? Didn't even attempt to roll there. Okay. I just gotta hit Smo with the love taps. I'll be honest, the overhand after that, can you show us the damage? Like you want to see the damage right now or in general? So the damage is not good. It's 303. So we went from 6 to 3. And the other one, when Dex was 4 and then 2. But also it is still just +5, so there's less of an adjustment. And you know, if nothing else, at least we're gonna have a lot of nice footage for the training montage. You know, I will say I was kind of, I'm not going to say I was worried, but I wasn't sure how it was going to feel to just be like sitting here talking to people. But this has been really enjoyable, to be honest. I think one of the things I love the most about having so much input for people is just how informative everybody is. Genuinely a training arc. So sometimes I feel like when I do the swing like that, it feels like it doesn't like to hit smo sometimes. I'm not sure if it's just the angle at which I'm swinging. The overhand, the running R one is really good though. Oh, we're gonna get to victory. I'm gonna try, I think I'll do like 2 or 3 more attempts tonight because I am getting really tired. I've been awake all day. But if not, I'm gonna do a proper souls farming in the morning. And I'm gonna disassociate myself from this experience and the actual ranking of the run because I think the gear and the weapon and everything are gonna end up actually being good. I think I just put myself in a bad spot here. Since you guys are all here, actually, I can ask, do you think it's better for me to suffer through getting the weapons like this, or do you think when I do runs like this, I should just give myself the gear from the beginning? Because I'm always a little bit hesitant on one way or the other. Does he sell long swords? I'll check him after this, yeah. Yeah, it doesn't hit his feet. That's what it is. Doesn't hit his feet. Yeah, it took me a second because I was focusing there, but I can read the stuff. Um, I'll go buy that longsword. But yeah, I think that anything that like is locked behind the post game, I was just considering going forward, maybe just giving it to my character. Oh, longsword. I mean, I'm gonna use the greatsword to get the kill. If I have to just farm for levels, that's not an issue. I'm gonna give it one more go. And then I'm gonna call it for the night, I think, and I'll farm more souls in the morning. I'm getting really tired. And I don't know if I'm playing worse or better because I'm tired. Definitely not better, that's for sure. Nah, I don't think I don't think me being bad is gonna hit the consistency for it. I think what I would say is just to not the thing is, if you farm the the Baronique Knight in Undead Parish and he drops this sword, you could get it to plus 15 before you come here. And at that point, it would be really good. Like, the sword's not bad, it's just not amazing. It also doesn't help that I'm, like, rolling into dumb stuff like that. Like, there was no reason for me to get hit there, just me being dumb. Yeah, but the thing about the Zwei is much better. The reason the Zwei is so much better, though, is because the stat requirements are so much lower. So, like, the points that I have in strength here just to use the weapon. Yeah, I could. You're right. I lied. We're gonna do one more fight. We're gonna give it one more go right now. Sure, yeah, pancaking is nice. I can pancake with the jumping attack here, but it's inconsistent. Maybe we can do this run again where I start with the gear and do a comparison to see. I have mixed feelings about a lot of stuff too, because it's like a lot of people keep asking me to do the stealth archer in Dark Souls 2, and I really want to. But like the very first item, like the slumbering dragon crest ring is like 30 rat tails. And nobody's playing that game, so you have to like basically self farm 30 rats. Let's get wasted. Yeah. I have some coffee moonshine out there that is really, really harsh, but it sits really well after you take a shot of it. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah. This is yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I'm doing great, guys. Don't worry, don't worry. Yeah, I mean sometimes we use items not because they're good. Sometimes we use them because it's like thematic, right? Uh all right, guys. Yeah, exactly, exactly. I mean, when I did the stealth archer run, most of the toolkit was effectively useless. It was just there because it was thematic, you know. Oh, absolutely, man. I love the fact that I. It's one of the big things that I've been working on is like trying to speak clear into my mic so that when it does the auto translations, more people can listen. Yeah, yeah. You have to turn in rat tails in DS2 to get the. Yeah, so in this game in Dark Souls 1 when I did the build, I used the black bow because it was like the stand-in for an ebony bow, and I can get the black bow in Dark Souls 2 without killing any bosses, but it's a lot of work. Exactly, yeah. To get the bow before you to get the bow before you beat any bosses, if I was going to do the exact same thing, you have to do the King's Ring skip anyway, so I would already have access to infinite bonfire ascetics, so it probably would just be Vanguard rat kills. Yeah, it literally is a waste of time. It is a waste of time. Uh, it's funny. Really, I'm not super familiar with a lot of the DLC items in DS2, so I'll have to do my research on that. I have a feeling that we'll probably end up doing a casual run before I get into doing that, just because I'm so out of touch from it, and also like I played a lot of it when I was younger, but I've only done like one run of Scholar, and I'm not sure like all the differences between regular and Scholar. Yeah, that's true. Uh, but it has been really fun, guys. I'm gonna be honest. I really enjoy sitting here, basically talking to you guys because I didn't actually accomplish much. My biggest thing with Scholar is it seems like they just copy and pasted a lot of enemies, and I've seen a lot of people say that, but it really does feel like that's the case. Yep. And then also too, like your weapon durability matters so much more in that game, so it is actually awful. Alrighty. Well, alright guys, I'm gonna get some sleep. I'm gonna get up in the morning, I'm gonna bang out some souls, I'm gonna get some levels, and we're gonna do this proper. We're gonna make sure the ONS goes down. We're not gonna leave it at this. Exactly. I that is one of the things I dislike about DS2 is how you are kind of stuck using the same stuff. But alright guys, it's been fun, it's been real. Really had a great time here. Hopefully next time we actually make some real progress, but I'm gonna call it, and I'll see you guys next time.